crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Brunson against Thompson. It's Şengün, high post. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Thompson passes to Şengün. To the inside. And he lays it up and in. Şengün's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Durant looking around. Şengün, the screen. Durant against Anunoby. Houston working the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Shepherd for 3. Hart pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over Easton. Shot's good by Hart.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Thompson with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. Easton against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Towns. Durant pass to Thompson. Now Şengün covered by Towns. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And the 17-footer goes down.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Şengün obviously liked that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
Thompson with a steal. To the paint. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Towns controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Şengün, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
They get the rebound. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The three from Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Houston up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's the 3. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Inside goes Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Thompson left side. Here's Shepard. And stolen by Brunson. Thompson with a steal. Here he goes. Houston gets it back. Durant finds Eason. Houston with another miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Eason with room. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York again can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Eason. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Durant. There's the drive. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. Hard covering. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Brunson finds Towns. New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Hart goes in. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Towns passes to Bridges. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Eason, a screen on Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bridges misses. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
11 seconds left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Points in the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Let's get ready for your basketball arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first.
Josh Hart, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now VanVleet. Green with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against VanVleet. Pass to Adams. Clock at 6. Over Towns. Stolen by Bridges. On the break. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Brunson. Smith outside. Adams a screen to the middle. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson against Green. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Brunson missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Adams with a screen on Brunson. Here's VanVleet. And another miss by Houston. And New York shooting it well at 59%. This one for three. Offensive rebound. This shot won't fall. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Bridges. Down low. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Brunson against Van Vliet, and it's Brunson missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
1:56 left in the third quarter, and that one's good. Green.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Smith. Drops in the layup for two. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Houston in the lead. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bridges. Another shot. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Adams with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. He can't hit that time. Outside Anunoby. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Knicks out in front, leading by a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, so boring.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Towns for three. Eason pulls it in. And Houston is shooting around 53%, a nice number. Thompson, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hart finds Towns. Hart against Thompson. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Anunoby. The three ball. On target from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Şengün, a screen on Towns. Outside Şengün for three. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York leading by 5. Outside Hart. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he drives in. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Screen by Eason. Durant fires! And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson against Brunson. Now Towns. Anunoby! And he nails it!
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
And it's Thompson. Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Durant knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Brunson against Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Brunson. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The bucket is good!
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Durant misses the 3. Anunoby on the take.
Houston foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Knicks, OG.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block.
All right.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. Now Maxey. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
George with the steal. there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Brunson against Maxey. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And that one's good, Towns.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Inside. George dishes to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Oubre kicks to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Anunoby, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year. When you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Bridges. Towns. New York moving the ball around. Knocked loose. And oh, here we go with George.
Nobody back.
And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow. Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight reel effort there by Maxey.
And it's in there. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. In the corner, George with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson goes in. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Towns, the pass to Brunson. with 2 seconds left. No good on the layup. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. George sets a screen. Back to Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Towns, the pass to Bridges. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And here's Towns after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, it's New York. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Bridges. Maxey with it. Hart covering. Oubre against Anunoby. Off on the layup. New York leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Nobody near George. It's good from about 19 feet. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. George passes to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. There's a screen. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Pass to Bona. Kicks it out to Maxey. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson right side. Hard inside. Working on George. And it's Towns missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. Bridges with the board.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey looking it over. Outside for George. To the paint. Here's Bona. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's the 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Landry Shamet is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the 4 slot. Robinson passes to Clarkson. There's a screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Clarkson kicks to Robinson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. Out to the right wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Robinson, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Shamet. Here's Drummond. Pass to Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Back to Drummond. Here's Grimes. The 76ers, another 3.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drummond finds Grimes. Back to Drummond. And a Shamet with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. McBride passes to Diawara, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Clarkson. Robinson passes to McBride. Here's the screen to the middle. Clarkson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers trail by 6. George with the screen on Bridges. Maxey attacking. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Baz to Edgecombe. It's good. Edgecombe's got his first points of the night.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Hart the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Oubre. And Anunoby here. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. So he gets them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Brunson surveying the D. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Maxey against Brunson. Right side Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Takes it inside. Back to Towns. Shoots over Edgecombe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Bridges.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he makes all 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Towns, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks leading by 3. Out to the right wing. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Towns. Bridges with the steal. Brunson the pass to Hart. George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That ties the game. Maxi's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Anunoby is screen on George. Here's Hart. That one, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen. Out left to the wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And he can't jam it through. Here's Hart, and Hart pulls it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Bona, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bona's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. The shot is good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Maxey against Bridges. Outside George. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Now Towns. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre outside. Outside George. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now Hart. Good! Lays it right in there.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bridges against Maxey. Outside George. And there's the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Brunson outside. A 10-footer. The putback saves him with the putback.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. And he's always ready to go on the attack.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson, Towns, and he makes that one count. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Maxey, oh, the dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Anunoby. Bridges fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Brunson against Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Strong move off the glass.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Bridges against Maxey. It's him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Towns. Oh, that was a two-handle.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So a close game. See.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Moses Moody, Jimmy Butler out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Curry in at the point. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. George outside. 6 to shoot. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Payton.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Over Oubre. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Maxey against Payton. Maxey passes to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And Horford powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Embiid misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Payton. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Payton off the mark there with a 3. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, Payton. Back to Moody. Butler, a screen on George. Moody with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid against Horford. Shoots over Embiid. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Payton against Maxey. George, a screen on Payton. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 3 off target. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the score by Philadelphia. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 7.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
For 3, Maxey. Warriors with the rebound. 1:02 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Screen by Horford. And the Warriors with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. Good on the bucket.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 12 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Embiid misses. And here's Curry. 12 points for him. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Another three for Golden State.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's the Golden State. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Edwards out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George sets a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. And here's Maxey outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Jacks up a three. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. 76ers trail by 13. Maxey with it. Payton covering. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Bona. Oh, stolen by Payton. On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Right at the free throw line. The kick out, Curry. Moody passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. Second chance effort. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
George, a screen on Payton. Pass to George. Maxey against Payton. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Maxey against Curry. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. Outside Moody. The three. That shot off. 76ers trail by 15. It's George on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. And Maxey, here we go. Bona. And he makes it. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Butler. George for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped. Maxey against Curry. Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Curry against Maxey. To snap the cold streak. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Green. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Lowry surveys the D. Now here's Drummond. Back to Lowry. Watford with a screen. 5 to shoot. Lowry the pass to Watford. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And that one's good. Bona.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the front.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Podziemski. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 76ers trail by 8. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. This gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
And that one's good. Bona's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton outside. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Melton misses. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Grimes into the lane. Pass to Bona. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Podziemski. Outside for Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Green finds Porzingis. Here's Melton. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Grimes. And stolen by Porzingis. Here we go. Green with a screen on Lowry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Golden State. Podziemski.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Grimes. Pass to Bona. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Bona. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Melton passes to Porzingis. Outside Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Drops in the 3. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry passes to Horford from the baseline. That one a little long. Horford's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid from outside. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Outside Moody. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Maxey against Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Maxey against Curry. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Maxey against Payton. Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. Shot clock at 6. Now it's Maxey. With the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Curry. And the 3 misses. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey fires. The 3 is in.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now pass to Horford. Butler outside. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George! Money from 3!
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Butler, a screen on Maxey. From 13. George is there for the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Maxey against Payton. Outside Embiid. George sets a screen to take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Butler, a screen on Maxey. Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. The 17-footer. Not that time. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. There's a pass to Horford. Oh, the stop!
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. For the win! Oh, off target from downtown! And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag.
Introducing the starting five for your fifth.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Three-pointer by Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the inside. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Maxey passes to Embiid from 20 feet out. Maxey, no good. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Edgecombe. About 1 minute into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
That's tipped. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And so here's Cleveland. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid sets the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Stolen by Mitchell. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, Oubre following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Off target with his three. Mitchell against George. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Inside, Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Second free throw, no good. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep three. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Allen dishes to Harden. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. On the 3 off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Here's George. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here's Maxey. James Harden getting it to go from deep, and he makes that one. Maxey's got 9.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. And another 3 for Cleveland. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Outside for George. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Hopefully has all the tools to be elite.
There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Bona. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Harden. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Maxey. And he drives in. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Edgecombe, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 41 seconds left in the first half. Maxey against Harden. Here's Bona. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Oubre on the wing. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Bona. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, losing
some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nobody near Allen. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. We witnessed him delivering a series of terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Max Strus is out there with Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Now Grimes. After the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Now Watford. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Merrill passes to Bryant. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Grimes from beyond the arc and then some. Grimes has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Lowry. He has yet to score. It's stolen by Schroeder. For the finish, rips down The breakaway slam.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Here's Grimes. Bryant defending. First trip to the line for him here. It's good from Grimes. Both free throws good from Grimes.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Here's Grimes. He's got 5. Drummond finds Grimes. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Bryant the pass to Strus. Over Edwards. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Screen by Watford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Schroeder. It's Strus on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Strus has got his first 2 points.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Outside for Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Philadelphia has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Edwards passes to Grimes. Drummond the screen. Grimes finds Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's the drive. The shot's good. Merrill's got his first basket of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They double him with Drummond. A 3-ball. Merrill can't hit. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. A different look now for Cleveland. Cleveland on defense. They lead by 1.
Hey, yo, right here.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
3-pointer, Wade. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Allen. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Allen's got his second bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. 76ers on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Here's Mitchell.
Mitchell getting dirty down low.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Stolen by Harden. Maxey against Harden. Back to George. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Mobley against Maxey. Shoots over Mobley. Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell going inside.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man. And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And down goes the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Allen outside. Now Mitchell. Now Allen. Mitchell with it. Shot clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Shoots the 3. And it doesn't go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Maxey against Harden. George with a screen on Harden. Now George. Here's Maxey. Releases. A putback. George double teamed. Outside Embiid. Plenty of chances, but no basket. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was not. Oh, good on the layup. The 76ers trail. Maxey. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Now Wade. There's 1:17 left to play here in the 4th. Does not go. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey. And he banks the layup in.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Wade against Oubre. Here's Mobley. Wade outside. 6 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
32 seconds left in the game. And he jams it in.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. The 76ers making the switch here. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. On the wing, Mitchell. Can they tie it? So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
When it comes to these two teams, Gren, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Houston. George a screen on Thompson. Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. Embiid misses.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Maxey surveying the D. Embiid from outside. Drills it from deep.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Wow. The athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on George. Back to Durant. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Embiid. And he misses the fast break layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the wing. Şengün, the open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. No good there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Here's Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Clock at 6. Eason can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Philadelphia with another miss. Rockets trail by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now here's Şengün. The kick to Durant. Houston needs to get off a shot. Eason can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Thompson. George outside. Now Embiid. Now George. Guarded by Durant. George's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end.
Maxey against Thompson. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Maxey outside. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 5 now.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And that does. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Houston. Inside, here's Bona. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Şengün, the screen. Out to Thompson. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to George. Uncovered. Yes, it's good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the screen. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Thompson Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And here's Maxey outside. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Rockets trail by 4. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 7. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
No hesitation there from Max. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
Durant, pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey to the middle. Launches it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Thompson, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 7. Şengün, a screen on George, inside. And there's Şengün on the assist by Durant. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And the 76ers lead by 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
And that one drops for him. Şengün's got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Maxey. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Şengün with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Durant with a screen on George. The kick to Durant. The 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
3 points.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bona. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
An amazing stuff from your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Out to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. 6 to shoot. And here's Shepard for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. For three, Maxey. And he can't get that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Thompson goes in. They get it back. Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on George. Durant, the pass to Eason. Shoots over George. Eason can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Bona. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Durant gets it to go.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün, and it's Smith in for Eason. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Adams. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. That's good from Adams on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Thompson. The Sixers with another miss. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. To the middle. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. From deep. Durant pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Adams. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Maxey. 3-pointer. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Shepherd. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Amen Thompson. It's stolen by Maxey. In transition, here they come. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Van Vliet. Outside Finney Smith. Adams, the pass to Finney Smith. Back to Adams. Ooh, poked away. Maxey against Van Vliet. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
To the left wing. Smith outside. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Sixers on the break. Great open look there. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith outside. And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Houston 5 right now. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Drains the triple.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
The Sixers lead by 10. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Screen by Durant.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one's off.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
He hits the second from the line. Philadelphia shooting about 43% on this one. Maxey passes to George. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. And here's Shepard for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Maxey banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 23.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Houston another 3.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Thompson with it. Guarded now by George. Embiid there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 5. Screen by Embiid. Puts up the tray. Şengün pulls it down. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Eason, a screen on Maxey. Eason outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey! The 3 is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Thompson. And it's blocked by Embiid. A minute 15 left in the game. George sets a screen. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Şengün, a screen on George. Here's Şengün. Oh, no good on the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Rockets trail by 11. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. Embiid. Oh, Embiid hit from outside.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now here's Easton. Durant! It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. George is there for the rebound. Maxey against Şengün. No good from 3. He gets it to go.
The assist goes to Alperen Şengün.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Durant kicks to Şengün. KD passes to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. KD finds Şengün. Towns with the steal. Pass to Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That shot missing.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And so here is New York. The Rockets making the shot. Towns wide open. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 7.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Inside, Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Bridges, beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Şengün with a screen on Bridges. Here's Şengün, puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
Şengün obviously liked that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
Bridges misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Eason. To Şengün, and stolen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns, lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 9. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now, here's Bridges, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Put that bucket in no time at all.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Eason. Şengün passes to Eason. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
On the wing, Bridges. It's stolen by Shepard. Katie with it. Hart covering. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant in the corner. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Brunson, left side. Durant with the steal. Fires the three. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Easton, a screen on Hart. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby passes to Hart. Out to Brunson. Brunson, good from range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Thompson surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
He's perfect from the line this time. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And Bridges jams it in.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
Rockets trail by 5. From outside the arc, Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Brunson gets it to go.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Eason against Anunoby. For three, Durant, and another three for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brunson outside. Back to Anunoby. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look for mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson kicks to Hart. It's tipped. Eason with it. Still yet to score. Şengün with a screen on Towns. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's Towns penetrating. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl-Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
In the corner, Şengün with it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson right side. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Şengün. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back right after this.
30. Houston, 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. So on the floor for Houston. Adams is out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Thompson in at the 1. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson against Bridges. Adams. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 now.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Hard against Smith. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Knicks with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Capella sets a screen for Thompson. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Durant brings it from distance.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Rockets, Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Durant, and Okogie subbed in for Thompson. Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find a willing facilitator.
To the paint, it's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. He misses the wide open layup. Rockets trail by 4. 1:12 left to play in the third. Out to Smith from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns finds Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson against VanVleet. To the middle. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brunson against VanVleet. Brunson kicks to Hart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson against VanVleet from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges attacking. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
43.
And here is VanVleet. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Capella. Can't hit from in close. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now, here's Şengün. Eason's shot is good.
You can run some off. Through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep throwing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Out to Bridges. There's the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Durant in the corner. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Thompson against Bridges. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Durant. 3. Good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Count the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brunson surveying the D. Here's Hart for 3. It's off. Unloads. Jumper is off. New York leading by 6. Brunson outside. Now Hart. Now Towns. And stolen by Şengün. Puts up the 3. Towns with the rebound. Hart, and there's the drive.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Yeah, count it!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Towns rips it down with two hands.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Ladsworth's a three. Towns with the rebound. Eason against Anunoby. Hard outside. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. Fires. Good. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Well, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Maxey, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
George, a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's the break. Maxey against Hart. Maxey on the wing. He has 6. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 minutes remaining.
George against Anunoby. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. 3 on 3. George, a screen on Hart. Oubre into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points.
Wow. Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Hart from long range. New York, again, can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 11 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And that one's good, Brunson.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Maxey.
Oh, man! Look out below.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart, and Hart throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
George's shot is off. Hart against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's been all... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. Oubre against Anunoby. Towns a screen on Oubre. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Back to Anunoby. Oubre with a steal. Inside, Maxey finds George. And George with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Outside Oubre. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to George. Fires from deep. George with another miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Ian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the Defensive Player of the Year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Up top, George. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Bona. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Now Towns. There's the 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to Bona. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Maxey surveying the D. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Bridges. Now Brunson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Bona with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Brunson passes to Towns. Into the lane. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set the pick. Maxey attacking. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Hart.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The putback. Here's the second effort. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's a pick. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to George. Lets it go from 14. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Brunson misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Hart, pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Towns. And a miss there off the inbound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Pass to George. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Hart. Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey against Hart. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 19 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Rebound by Philadelphia. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want trying to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Bona, great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Outside Maxey. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oubre against Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Maxey, that's good.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up him.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Hart against Maxey. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis. Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Hard against Maxey. Bona. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Hart. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first.
Jalen Brunson. At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To the middle. Here's Bona. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Brunson. Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Knicks trail by 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns outside. Towns getting it done under the hoop. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Hart. George passes to Maxey. Clock at 6. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Pass to Bona. Shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Towns with room to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
To the paint. Here's Bona. The kick out to Maxey. George, a screen on Hart. George outside. Maxey against Anunoby. Philadelphia needs to get off his shot. George's shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ooh, it doesn't go. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona.
First team foul. Philadelphia substitution.
Hard against Maxey. Outside George. Puts it up from 17. That's off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Towns. Cleared away by Embiid. Maxey against Bridges. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hard against Maxey. Outside Embiid. George in the post. 4 on the clock. He launches. Oh, Embiid hit from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Brunson. Embiid there for the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Yes, it's good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's George from deep. The putback. Rebounded by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. George defending. Now Brunson. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Oh, he misses the layup. Maxey against Hart. It's stolen by Hart. Now Towns. Cleared away by Embiid. Maxey against Bridges. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Now Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
George, a screen on Hart. Now Embiid. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Brunson looks it over. Anunoby. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey after the miss from Stephen Curry. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And a dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Curry looking it over. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Curry dishes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
George with the screen on Curry. Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Maxey. Curry shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Maxey against Curry. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Curry against Maxey. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Maxey after the miss from Stephen Curry. And that one's good, Maxey.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Ball's knocked loose.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Santos gets it to go.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Outside Curry. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey attacking. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey against Curry. And the rejection by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Horford. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler, and it's Santos, and it's the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry finds Horford. Horford sets a screen for Butler. The three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Warriors trail by 20. Outside, Horford. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Pocket 6. Here's the 3. Horford, no luck.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Oubre against Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Maxey, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Horford. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fires the 3, sinks the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
From past the arc. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 6.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Horford with the screen on Maxey. And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Takes the 3. They get it back. And it's Bona missing. Warriors trail by 20. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Maxey passes to Oubre. George sets a screen for Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 20 points.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The 19-foot shot. The shot by Curry, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
From deep three-point territory. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry with a wide open look, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Misses the wing jam.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the Warriors, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Maxey, 5 on the clock. Here's Bona. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Maxey outside. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Melton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Melton's got his first points in this one. The 76ers leading by 19. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Porzingis fires for 3. The rebound by Watford. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Drummond working against Porzingis. Grimes with it. Still without a basket. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Screen by Watford. Inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Podziemski hits them both. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And the Warriors take on two more.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
The 76ers leading by 14. Pass to Grimes. Now, here's Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Outside, Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Grimes. No scoring in this one. Watford, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lowry from deep three-point land. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Drummond with a screen on Melton. Grimes finds Drummond. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 16. Now Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Porzingis fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Grimes with it. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Golden State. They trail by 16. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. From deep, Maxey. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oubre against Curry. Over Oubre. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
3 on the clock. 4-3, Oubre sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Horford dishes to Curry. Horford with a screen on Maxey. Again, Curry missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 17. It's Curry outside. The 3-ball from Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Joel Embiid. No problem with the wide open J.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry fires. A putback. Here's Butler. Deflects the pass. From outside. The shot misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry against Maxey. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Buries the deep ball.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now Embiid. And he misses the J. Curry against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry attacking. A focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Porzingis with the block. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Embiid with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's George. Outside Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. All alone. Count it. Nice touch.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They swipe it. Here's Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so Butler nails both of them. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Embiid. George sets a screen for Maxey. Driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Fires away from outside. It misses. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but they didn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this room.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen finds Mobley. Here's Wade. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. From outside, off the mark. Here's Oubre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And Allen gets it to go.
Ask pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Oubre against Mitchell. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Harden can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mobley against Maxey. For 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 2, Max Strus.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Clock at 4. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Some room here for Strus. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Inside. Oh, rejected by Allen. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Strus finds Harden. Back to Strus. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Embiid's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Outside Strus. Allen, pass to Harden. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey with it, picked up by Allen. To the inside, pass to George. Back to Embiid. George outside, lets the three fly, knocks it down from distance.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, count it.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
George, a screen on Harden. Now here's George from downtown. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Back to Embiid. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Harden against Maxey. It's deflected. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Oh, George with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Harden against Maxey. To the middle. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Strus the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 9. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Over Mobley. Edgecombe, great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 10.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
And here's Maxey outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Jacks up a three. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Maxey. 19-footer. Basket counts. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. It feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Again, Maxey missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Strus. George, a screen on Strus. George outside. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Harden. Another miss by Maxey. Cavaliers trail by 14. From deep. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. There's a screen. Pass to Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Edgecombe. Nails the wide-open jumper. Edgecombe's got 7 points.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Allen, and the layup falls.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For 3, Maxey. He can't get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Mobley. Allen outside. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oubre finds Maxey. Inside, here's Bona. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bona's got 6.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Over Edgecombe. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Strus. Strus has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. And here's George, covered by Mobley. Harden against Maxey. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. For 3, George with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
For 3, Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries it from 19. Strus with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Maxey against Harden. It's George on the wing. Releases. Again, Philadelphia. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. From deep, Strus. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Mobley gets it to go.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
George outside. Counted from distance. George has got 11 points.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Strus' shot is off. The Sixers lead by 19. And Maxey, here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Tomlin comes in for Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Bryant, no good. Philadelphia's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it. Here's Watford. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Cleveland again missing. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And it's Maxey missing. Strus with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 8. Here's Maxey. What if it goes? And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting on a comfortable 21. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Philadelphia leading by 21. Drummond with the screen to the paint. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Merrill. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Grimes' shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Drummond passes to Watford. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Strus outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Grimes. The Cavaliers pull it in. Merrill outside. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia leading by 23. Drummond passes to Edwards. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. That shot missing. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And Watford pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Great positioning on the putback. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Grimes. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
He misses the free throw.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Strus outside. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Outside Grimes. There's the 3. Schroeder with a rebound. And the Cavs with possession. Strus with it. Watford covering. They get it again. Lowry against Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Bryant in the high post. Over Drummond. The 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end. Actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Now here's Lowry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. From downtown. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. From the arc. Embiid, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Maxey. The Rockets making the shot. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed a second after making his first. KD, a screen on Maxey. Pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Another miss by Maxey.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Embiid. Durant with another miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Maxey into the lane. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5 points so far. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Durant kicks to Şengün. A 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Back to Maxey. 1:37 left in the first. And Embiid.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Thompson finds Durant. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Rockets trail. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Kicks it out to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that one's good, Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Stolen by Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sheppard, the pass to Durant. Edgecombe with the steal. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 12.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant kicks to Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 6. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another 3.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Şengün with the screen on George. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from KD.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
George with the screen on Thompson. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson passes to KD. Eason with a screen for KD. Latrey. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, It's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's tipped. Maxey with it. Picked up by Thompson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Eason, a screen on George. Yep, that one goes. KD's got 13.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Inside, here's Bona. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Eason, a screen on George, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Durant with the steal. This one for three. And it's Bona with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And here's Maxey outside. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
George against KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's KD for three. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 18 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Amazing steps from your pocket pod. Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Bona, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 26.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Rebound by the 76ers. Ona's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They set the pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
KD, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 10. George sets a screen for Maxey. Oubre outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
Thompson passes to Shepard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Şengün throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Back to Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shot's good by Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
To the paint, here's Bona. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bona's got 12 in the game.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 14. Maxey, no good. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. KD can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Tari Eason. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shepard. Green with a screen for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
No coverage that time. And the 76ers lead by 17. Launches it. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Maxey, no good. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Adams finds KD on the 3 off target. Here's Maxey. And here's Edwards from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Durant for 3. The corner 3. Pure from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Maxey. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Outside, Maxey. Rebound by Jeff Green. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson.
Oh!
And there's the dunk.
Wow! Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Durant, the 3 goes down.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Durant with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself. Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Thompson against Maxey. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
1:39 left in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Adams sets the pick for Durant. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant with it. From deep. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Now Edwards. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson to tie it up. That's off.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Got it.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Players on these rosters, Doris. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Brunson missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Thompson passes to Shepard. Another miss by Houston.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And the basket is good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Towns. New York moving the ball around. Brunson finds Hart. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rockets trail by 3. In the corner, it's Eason. And they come right back with their own three-point.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
KD a screen on Bridges, and Thompson kicks to Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 4. Bridges passes to Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 6.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The three from KD. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And it's Towns penetrating. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 8.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Thompson. Durant against Anunoby. Durant kicks to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson against Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his points and his rebounds. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
From downtown, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Out to Bridges. Hart the pass to Bridges. To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish, and Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Pass to Eason. KD, a screen on Hart. Back to KD. The Rockets with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Anunoby, good.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
The shot by KD, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anunoby has the open look. Off target with his three. Rockets trail by 13. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And a deep three from Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Eason with a screen for Durant. 1:37 left to play here in the half. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Şengün. Scoreless thus far. Right side, Kevin Durant. No good on the three. Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. And it's hard penetrating. Anunoby passes to Towns. The three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 6 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Here's Brunson. Rockets with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, KD. For the three. And Durant can't get that one to fall. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Rockets trail by 11. Smith on the wing. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
KD looking around. That one wide left. The Knicks leading by 11. Hart wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hart's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Smith finds KD. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Shoots over Bridges. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Durant.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Adams with the screen on Hart. Shot from the top of the key, and Houston again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Towns against Adams. Towns a screen on Smith. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. They get it again. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Picked up by Shepard. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Smith sets the pick for KD. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
It's trailed by 11. And here's KD for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Brunson, here we go. Hart kicks to Bridges. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hart against Durant. Smith with a screen on Hart. Smith outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 14. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Adams, the pass to KD. Another miss by Houston. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. Out to KD. Looking to end the run. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
It's Hart on the wing. That's a 2 from Towns. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New York leading by 18, and New York looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Durant in the corner for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's Towns missing. The Rockets shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. For 3, Okogie. Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Okogie for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby finds Towns. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Towns has got 29 in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Pass to Okogie. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
KD against Hart. Now Adams. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Josh Okogie. It's trailed by 16. It's Thompson off the drive. Not gonna go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Durant. The 3 doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Anunoby, good.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Driving to the basket.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Here's Anunoby. Shoots. Durant rips down the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. Here's Eason. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now Anunoby fires the three. It's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Brunson. Now Hart lets loose a three. He drills the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Thompson. Durant! And the three misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that stop. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Maxey finds Embiid. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Shot's good by Hart.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. George will screen on Brunson. Maxey attacking. Out to Oubre. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Brunson. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Edgecombe. To the wing on the left. A clear look for Embiid. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Towns outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 5 points.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. The 3 from Edgecombe. Hart pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson on the drive. Fires from the wing. Towns can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. Puts one up from 19. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Embiid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Bridges passes to Towns. Now it's Hart. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey against Bridges. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Back to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Bridges. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brunson on the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
For three, Maxey. Hart pulls it in. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Brunson. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Outside Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. 4 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Maxey with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Embiid passes to Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Knicks leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. Nice move. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. Back to Towns. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Embiid a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Takes it inside. Pass to Towns. It doesn't go for him.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Bona. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Bridges against Maxey. George outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Drives to the hoop. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
No one covering.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
George sets a screen. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brunson against Maxey. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. The big man, Cat.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George, a screen on Bridges. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bona. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They get it back. Out to Bridges. They set the screen to the middle. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. "15 seconds left in the first half. And here is Maxey. He has 6. Pass to Bona. The kick out to Maxey. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Oubre. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Bona. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns down low to the paint. Deflects the pass. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson. Deflected. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's the pick. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Hart. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Hart. He has 6. And Hart throws it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And it's Maxey missing. New York leading by 10. Here's Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Brunson against Maxey. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. It's Hart on the wing. Now here's Brunson. Maxey covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Maxey against Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out Towns. Just 5 to shoot. With the clock winding down. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They set a pick. Down low. Back to Maxey. From 13. Again, Maxey missing.
Oh, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Again, Maxey missing. New York leading by 11. Hart inside. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Oubre. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Bono with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Left side Brunson. 27 seconds left in the third. Can't get it to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Maxey missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Brunson looks it over. Back to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Hart. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Now into Philadelphia, number 21.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Philadelphia ball.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to
That's right, fans.
the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Over Edgecombe. Bridges misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
George outside. Here's Edgecombe. Going inside. And a big-time jam right there.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Brunson! Embiid there for the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 3. Up top, Brunson. 16 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Embiid. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Brunson on the drive. Anunoby. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Embiid fires. Embiid, too easy.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Brunson driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
George, a screen on Bridges. Cash from downtown.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hard outside. Now Towns. Embiid there for the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Embiid. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Owning the glass, Embiid.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
George is there for the rebound. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Hart. Oh, the long ball, no good. From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like...
Well, in the past.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it.
Two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Horford is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the three.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. From deep, George knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Curry. Over Maxey. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Horford finds Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And they pick up two.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
Moses Moody. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
To the middle. Butler dishes to Horford. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For three, Oubre. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 12. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oubre for three. Kept alive.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry looking around. Butler is screen on Maxey. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Looking to get it going. Butler finds Horford. There's the triple. A putback. Outside for Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 14. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep, Maxey trains the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That one goes in.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's George. Some solid defense from Butler. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer by Embiid. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Curry kicks to Horford. No good that time. Great D that time from Oubre. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. By 76ers, another 3.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
3-point. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 76ers leading by 20. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Kevin?
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Curry outside, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Maxey with it. Butler covering. The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got 6.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
From deep, Maxey. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Butler. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Another miss by Maxey. And 1:01 left in the first half. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 19 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Maxey into the lane, and it's sent back by Horford. Butler kicks to Curry. Pass to Santos. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now George shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
A three ball. And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And Allie LaForce has got... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Payton in at the small forward.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Green with a screen on Drummond. And here's Porzingis for a three. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 20. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Driving inside. And it's Drummond missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Payton attacking. It's good. Payton's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Drummond finds Lowry. 76ers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Watford, that's good. Watford's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A three ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Warriors trail by 18. To the inside. Porzingis. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now Podziemski. Still scoreless. On the wing, Green. Here's Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This one for three. Shot by Grimes. No good. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Melton. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Melton feeling it out a bit. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Here's Grimes. Here's Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Goes up again. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. Grimes has got 5 points so far.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Green finds Porzingis. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Drummond, and Drummond is right there.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And that one, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Grimes. No good with the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Warriors trail by 21. Milton with the ball. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a deep three from Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. It's to Porzingis for the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Down low. Misses in close. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Melton. Now Grimes. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Great positioning on the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Maxey, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Horford the pass to Santos. For 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Another miss by Maxey. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. From deep. The shot by Curry, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Here's Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 22 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Maxey against Curry. From outside the arc, here's Santos. Misses the three. 76ers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Maxey finds Embiid over Moody. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Horford has a wide open look. That three off the mark. 76ers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Takes it from 10. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
And here's Maxey outside. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And the basket by Horford.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. Here's Curry. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17-point game. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The putback. Embiid with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Four on the clock. Launches from deep. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, small forward. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
The steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Wade. Over Oubre. Wade, that's good. About a minute into this first quarter, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Maxey against Harden. Kicks it to George. Maxey surveys. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Maxey against Harden. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Cleveland again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
For three, Maxey. The rebound by Allen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Oubre finds Maxey. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Harden. And they're running. Shoots over Oubre. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. The Cavs have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid to the paint. Tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
George, a screen on Harden. George outside for three. Connects from downtown. George has got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Oubre. 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
George for three. Pure from three-point range.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden from outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George passes to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The energy level Maxey plays at is terrific, out-hustling the defense there on the glass.
Allen inside. Embiid covers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Harden from outside, and another miss by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Embiid a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Harden misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Embiid. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
George outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Philadelphia leading by 20. Embiid a screen on Harden. Pass to Edgecombe. No good on the 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Maxey. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Bryant in at the center position, locking down the middle. Shots good by Schroeder.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Grimes, the pass to Edwards. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trail by 21. Merrill, left side. No good on his first attempt of the game. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cleveland shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Edwards for 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Sixers lead by 17. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, B.A.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block. Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Schroeder. It's not going to go for him. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Watford's got 5.
Grimes with dimes on time right there.
Bryant, no good. The 76ers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Offensive board. Drummond. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Unable to get that one. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Lowry, no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The kick out to Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's the screen by Bryant. And here's Schroeder outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, swiped away. Here's Merrill. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Strus. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Grimes. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Grimes has got his first bucket in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pass to Strus from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Grimes with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Pulls it. The shot by Merrill, no good. Lowry outside. Pass to Grimes. From the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
76ers foul.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Andre Drummond. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
First team foul.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 19. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's in there.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Harden with a bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Philadelphia leading by 19. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
The 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Edgecombe. Maxey's got 30.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Now Philadelphia with it. Big run right now for them, 11-2. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks. Picked it out of midair.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. The offensive rebound. Harden to pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Second chance shot. And Harden lays it up and in. And that's now 9 points for James Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Wade, that's good.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
From 11 feet away. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The Sixers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Wade takes the three. It's hauled in by Oubre. So it's Philadelphia now. For three, Maxey. Embiid. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. Stolen by Harden. Wade. The putback. On the wing, Wade. 4-3. The shot, no good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Fires top of the key. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good on the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Maxey, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points. KD's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here is George. After the miss from KD. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Eason passes to KD. Back to Eason. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Here's Thompson. The 76ers getting the bucket. Back to KD. Eason with a screen for KD. Here's Shepard. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Durant for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. The 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Durant against Oubre. Here's Şengün. And it's off from 3-point range. Maxey into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. Durant in the corner. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey, no good. Houston leading by 5. screen by Şengün. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Şengün's got 5.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Maxey kicks to George. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Houston now. They're on a 15-5 run. It's good from long range.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
A nice shot by KD.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George with the screen on Thompson. Outside for George. Oubre, no one beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, Maxey. The rebound by Shepherd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eason's shot is good.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here's George for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. KD's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Maxey. Outside, George. Now Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's tipped. Thompson against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. 3-pointer. And Embiid throws it down.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. Shoots. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 8. And here's Maxey outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Pass to Edgecombe. Well, good with the triple. Houston leading by 7. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Thompson in the corner. Eason with a screen for Durant. Here's Eason. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And they double up Maxey. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Outside for George. Fires from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Durant, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Maxey passes to Embiid, and they get it, and he gets it to go. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
George in the post. KD's on him. Takes the 3. And it's George missing. Over George. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
From deep, Maxey. And no good. And so it's Houston finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Quentin Grimes. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Houston leading by 13. Pass to Okogie. Launches a 3. That one, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Inside. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Here's Grimes.
Check out Okogie's focus as a defender. Nothing distracting him from staying all over the ball.
Adams outside. From deep, Green. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 6.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the left side wing. Okogie for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Green. Here's Grimes. Adams defending. The putback. It's good on the putback. Lowry's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They need this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Crafty work there by Shepherd to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, whole punch.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Green by Watford. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shepherd. Now recovering. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Grimes. 6 points for him. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bona. And he jams it with authority.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
A pull-up. Eason grabs the board.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Shepherd. Green, the screen. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer is right on target. Grimes has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Eason. Over Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepherd out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward spot.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Maxey, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Şengün with a screen on George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Şengün with the ball. Pass to Eason. Beyond the arc. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maxey. And he lays it straight in.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Thompson looking for an opening. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 4. Over Shepherd, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
The wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 31.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Maxey. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Down he goes for 3.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Oubre fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Durant rips down the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
From long range, he got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Maxey, no good from 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now George for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Houston leading by 7. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Here's Durant. Shoots the 3. Oubre with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Maxey against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Eason with a screen for Şengün. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Raises up. And he misses the J. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Durant with the rebound. So Houston wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.